Alrighty then. Let's get back into it. With some more workers and resources. Power Republic. So, instead of killing everybody off, I made a couple changes here. First thing I did is I changed the dirt texture here. Just darkened it is all I did, and I really like the effect. So I just darkened the, dirty ground when you build roads and stuff. Makes it so you can actually see the roads, so that's kind of neat. What we actually did, though, here is, so remove this wire we have coming from the coal plant. It goes into a high voltage switch here. Cryo switch. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. And then we ran a power line over to this import connection. Ran a new high voltage wire down this way, which we're going to plug into the grid from this side. And in theory, we should be able to back through the grid this way. Down to here. But we'll see if that actually works or not. And then we can probably get rid of this extra wire that's feeding from here, because it's completely unnecessary and it wasn't doing anything anyways, right? Yeah. All right, let's get it rolling here. So people are going to be unhappy still for a while. So where are we in time-wise? Right when we were graveling this road, or paving this road, so not too far away. And we built this little track setup here. Make sure he only stores gravel there. And you actually don't need this one to be on here. Let's get rid of that one for a minute. Well, maybe you do actually, because there is no no train station for gravel yet. So we'll have to get that at some point. Let's get that connection back in then. There you go. And we'll let that go to like 50, I think we'll be fine. Alright, are you guys getting this done yet? Yes, we do have dumpers on the way. Okay, cool. And then, were you guys getting alcohol here? Yes, you were, so that part's at least kind of fixed. Should be some here, yep, and some over here. Okay, we got that part fixed. I'm trying to remember exactly what we did before I quit on it. Let's pop the staff up in there, because we got plenty unemployed to work right now. Let's worry about that later. We may do the birth rate thing in a little bit, but not right now. Looks like it's 60. We're getting pretty much everybody there. So what's our 58? Okay, so we'll just leave it at 60 then. We don't need to do that anymore. See what the criminals look like here. 11% on a medium, okay. And whoa, there's a criminal for you. 100% criminal. 49 years old, 55% proclivity. Well, you know what you're going to be doing, buddy. And you are 1%, so that's fine. Okay. We have a huge prison and we don't have anybody in it, so let's go ahead and just jam it full. And we'll let them get their propaganda and everything in there a bit more. Just let them sit there for a while and get all that going. All right, so 5 times, you're going to get that down by like probably 25% or whatever while you're here. That's okay. You'll get arrested again, right? All right, they're on their way here. See, look. We can totally see that our power grid is just fine. Thank you, we know. Delete all that. And how are these coming along? No, not bad. I'm interested to see what happens when we put this one in, though. If it'll, like, feed this way through it instead of going this way, or what it's going to do. It's probably just going to, like, confuse it entirely. But we'll see what happens. Now we need to get these started, don't we? Get the little construction train back out on his duty here because he hasn't been for a while. Let's figure out this guy, how we wanted to do this, huh? I think I just ran it over here, didn't I, before? Oh, that's right. We went this way with it and brought it up through here. I mean, I don't think we're going to be using this that much, so that's probably fine. But it's not where I wanted it on the grid. Whoopsie. There we go. Just a little dirty road connection. Nobody needs anything more. That's kind of ugly. Oh well. You guys getting this paved yet? It's getting there close. Almost there. Let's see. No, not that one. Graphics, thank you. Turn that one down by 1. That should help keep it from poking through the damn ground everywhere. Come on, guys, you got this. while that's getting done, let's figure this part out as well. I know what I wanted to do. It's going to require me to do a quick load here real quick, but let me just save this for a second. I'm going to do a little editing of a file here real quick. What I'm doing is we're going to tone down the little cheaty skid steers that we got. Where are you at? You should be in here, yeah. Workshop content 784 150, and I believe this one was like 3.8 something. What is it? See, that's one thing I hate about Windows search. Like, you'll search for a file folder, and then it takes you to that folder, and then you go up from it, and it's like, I don't know where that is. We're in search options. We're not on the folder. Stupid ass crap. Why don't you just take me to the damn folder? 23406. Okay. It's like, yeah, I want to go up a directory from the folder that it took me to. And it's like, I don't know how to do that, sir. 406. There it is. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I'm just going to edit the little script I in here real fast. And get rid of that. Close that one and edit the other one if there's another one in here. All right, close that out. All I'm doing is toning down the effect of it. Nobody cares about season happiness. Basically, so it's like instead of a level to 1,000, it's like 200 or something, which is still really, really stupid, but at least it's not, you know, overbearingly stupid. All right, I gotta really quit the game real fast here and load it up again. All right, and while that's loading, I'm gonna go grab a quick cup of coffee. We'll get the game loaded here, though. We don't have to wait for that. Give me a few minutes, I'll be back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. One of these days I will remember to actually do everything I need to do before I start streaming. And that'll be probably the end of the world, so. Be a good sign the Armageddon is coming. Anyways, if we go check out these little guys now, they should be a little bit more reasonable. Still unreasonable, but not messing up and glitching because they are so absolutely OP'd. Still love this area here. Is a little bit of an issue here. Wonder if we could actually get this to fix a little bit. Probably not. So they still terraform very, very fast. No question about that. Yeah, it's not gonna, it's not gonna allow me to pull it down much, I don't think. Oh, well. Hey, look, rain. Ooh. Well, at least we got the 50 workers running on it before we put the roller on it. We got so many workers kicking around that it's you just throw them on projects. They don't care. You just want this done so they can start importing the stuff this one needs, right? Come on, guys, you got this. No, the workers run like 2 days before it's done. They're like, all right, dude, we're out of here. 5 o'clock, time to go. Okay, now we can watch the light show happen as the power grid continually fails. But that should get people actually getting food and stuff in there, so that's good. Let's see, where are you, Mr.? Who is on their way? Anybody? Should be vehicles on their way now. Yeah. Bunch of them on their way now. Hmm. 50-ton cover hopper, huh? What do we got over here right now? That's the open ones. Where's our covered? These guys? Oh, geez, those are way smaller than a 50-ton. Let's see. Cargo wagons. No, a chemical one. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Must have been for something else if it was a 50-ton covered hopper, because I don't see it. Village Umuru. We're using these guys here. They're 17 tons, so there's probably a bunch that are better here. These are from the Polish pack, I think, for the Polish train pack or whatever. These guys here with the PKP. And we probably use these guys. Those are actually pretty good. Which they cost a lot. But let's grab about a stack of them. You know, tell somebody to go bring them over here. Like we don't have the vehicles here. I still don't know if we want to use this passenger train or not. I think we're going to go ahead and just get rid of all these guys for now. Oh, wait, we want to stack them on the train, not off the train. Whoops. How many can we put on you? Is that it? Okay. Go ahead and fill this guy up with them, too. Oh, he's not towing them, is he? Hmm. Take all these off of them, and then we can probably tell them to load them up, I think. I don't remember how you do this out of a depot because it's just weird. Like it's trying to make it be a passenger train. I don't want it to be a passenger train, so yeah. Okay, delete this up. Unload any vehicles you can. And I think if we go to the line detail, can you do it that way then? Ah, there we go. Okay, so you do it at the line detail. Trains load anything that is a whatever. Okay. Let's see if he figures that out. There he goes. You can... would you like you to go to this stop first, though? Just flip a UE. Let's see what he does here. Okay, and then go ahead and take those over there and sell them. He's not loading these. I don't know why. U line details, please. I don't know. Maybe you have to take them out on flat cars. So it might be a thing from that we need to look at here real quick and just pop it up real quick here. Okay. I wondered what that icon was for. Alright, let's have you go ahead and flip a U again. Go to this stop. Now I want to view your line for a second here. Just do that. That's fine. Okay. So you drag them off of here. Come on. And you drag them onto here instead. Which I did not know was what that was. An annoying icon to reach though, isn't it? Hooray! Things figured out. Get my OBS to stop disappearing on me again. By disappearing, I mean I accidentally put it under another window. Okay. Used vehicles transported. Go to here. Good. And we may as well here go ahead and load any that you can as well that are cargo wagons, because we've got them there. So, and then after that, we'd like you to go and drop them off over here. Okay. We know the citizens are unhappy. They're just going to have to handle it for a bit. There's not much we can do about it. They'll slowly get happier. We'll get them happier, I swear. Still says we have a bunch of starving, but this should be pretty good. There we go. It's starting to pick back up and we're getting it covered here. It's going to take a while for that to wear out of their happiness stuff, though. Okay. Where'd you go there, trainee boy? Nice. You really leave one of them there? I guess you did. All right, let's set you to this line. And we'll go ahead and buy a few more of them things, I think. Yeah, it was these guys. Maybe we can just get 2 million. Nice. Let's pay out the bigger one. I think that's just the right amount for him. Okay, that gets rid of all them extra passenger wagons. Let's see here what we can do with the rest of this here. I know there's stuff going on. Go away. How's this coming along? It's getting there. This is almost done, though. This is built. That's good. All right, import connection 1 is 3 is this one. That's high priority. 2 we don't have. 1 we're working on. These guys was whatever. Okay, they got this in there now. Now, are you sending it back the other way? Is a question that I have no idea. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at the electricity overlay here and see if we can figure it out. I don't see any more flashing going on. That's good. So I think that got the power solved kind of intermittently here. What we'd like to do now, though, is figure out how to connect it all the correct way. All right, you are unhappy. What were your guys' problems? No meat. I'm not even going to ask how you got there. We definitely need to fix this signaling here, but oh well. This is just too short a section for running these long-ass trains through. Okay, you got those in there, good. Oh, I see why, because he's, because he does the loop instead of just turning around here, but you can just tell him to turn around right here and ignore this signal. And he'll go right into the depot that way too, so that's another way to get around that. Okay, I think we got everything sold out of there now. And did we get all the vehicles out of here already? Yep, okay, cool. They should start using these bigger boys now, though, instead of the smaller ones. Let's see. Now, with the electricity problem again. So this extra line that was connecting here to over here was kind of completely redundant and worthless. So was it this one here? This one here. Because it wasn't that we were pulling too much power through here, it was the fact that we didn't have enough power coming in. So this guy here is redundant. Which one do we want to keep, and do we want to run it differently, though, then? I mean, if we're going to get rid of it, we should probably come over here and run it off this network, all right? Like this guy here, maybe. And then we can just bring this over here this way. Might be a smart idea. Other things we forgot over here is we never did like sewage or water or anything over here too, so we gotta get that in at some point for that farm area. Let's see, let's go. Well, you're on this upper level, so probably on that upper level would be best. We should probably keep it kind of close to the road here, right? Building's on the way, you're just being dumb about it. Since this one's already here, you get this back on the hot bar somewhere here. Hey, start demolishing that. Get rid of that hot bar. We don't use that one that much. Also, it's always down here, so it's a little easier to get to. New vehicle. Okay. They are working on that. That's going to take them a minute. But that shouldn't do a whole lot to this because now we're supplying it from the other area, so should be fine. I guess we'll find out in a minute if it is or not, right? Oh, it got daylight too soon. No, nothing is absolutely going crazy on us now. No, that's not the one I want. I want... There we go, that one. Yeah, see, this one's just yellow now instead of red. Didn't see any other red wires, so I think we're okay. It's like culture and sport is a problem over here, huh? Apparently they want something besides that thing. What else do we have room for here somewhere? Could throw some over here, I guess, huh? I downloaded a bunch of the Rob's stuff as well. Rob's buildings. A couple of these other ones, too. That are from something Bunny. I don't remember. Little pool. The problem with the ones with the low amount of workers is like this one, okay, when one person leaves, you get 33 people can't be serviced all of a sudden, so that's not great sometimes. And some of a bit more of a medium amount. Like this one. The one dude leaves and then there's nobody able to use it, so not the best sometimes. Well, that's a big football field. We can put one in a basketball court or two. In volleyball courts. Let's see. We fit it anywhere in the city? I don't think so, but we can look. I mean, probably down here would be okay for one eventually. There's nobody living down here, though, so we're not going to do that yet. Let's go ahead and throw them in here. And then we're going to grab some asphalt pass here. I think we'll just go up this edge with it, like this. And we should be able to come across like here somewhere. Oh, maybe we need to move it over a bit. Like that instead. And we can bring it back a little tiny bit. Actually, probably do it just like that, huh? And then get rid of that chunk. Now, if we are going to do it that way, that means you have to take out a chunk anywhere you want to put one across here. So we better figure out where we want to cross things at, huh? Nothing's going in there. Okay. Yeah, I guess having you by the road here is fine. Oh, we can't cross right there. That's right. Okay. So what we'll do instead is put in one of our little things here. Give them a nice little pedestrian passage. That'll work. Make sure that's actually asphalt. Probably continue past here a little bit, but we only need that one and maybe one like that as well. Let's just bring this guy back to about there, just so that we don't overbuild it on accident. Okay, we get a basketball and volleyball court. And what else do we need over here? They want some more culture too, don't they? So let's see what else we got for those. Big sports hall, huh? Swimming pool, maybe? That'll work. And we have something to attach to later if we need to, right? What I might actually do, just so it doesn't look dumb, and it's, you know, one of them things where it's going to cost us to do it, but we're doing it anyways. We're going to get rid of this whole wire too, so we don't have a little thing sticking out of the ground here, and that's the only reason. No practical one, just aesthetic one. Now, if we go, let's see here. I think I want to go to like 95 here, should be good. Basically, that'll let them run 8 cars and the 14-meter thing. Oh, there's just one unhealthy dude here. Okay. Okay, how is this looking now as far as the power grid goes here? I think everybody's pretty good. I'm pretty sure if you actually tried to do a power grid like this, it would blow up in your face, but I don't actually know. I would guess it would. Alright, they just got to haul the crap off here. Cool. Let me know when that's done. Looks like we got this other wire done now. Now that way we're feeding this guy from both sides is what I want to do, because he's got a lot hooked to him, so. Now happiness is slowly trickling back up. A lot of crime problems. Just looking through who's committing crimes and what their crime rates are. Yeah, they'll all be fine by the time they get out of jail. We have a fairly nice prison amount here now. Okay, this is done now. Make sure that's all one piece real quick. Perfect. And build that guy. Alright, I'll get the supply to this one. Oh man, there was one there. Man, I hate that. Looks like we might not even got it connected. Nope, we did. Okay, cool. Let's see here. So that gets that feeding from this end, which is all supplied from over here. Cool. Make a back wagon for something. All right, let's go ahead and look down here now and see about power and stuff down here. Right about there, we can get everybody, it looks like. Put it behind the garbage can here. Does need to get a footpath to it somehow, though. Yeah, like it right in the middle here somewhere would be better, I feel. Like right there, yeah. Power's probably going to come from that direction-ish. Okay. Connect that there for now. Oh, that's right. They can't get over this thing, can they? You have to get a little creative here. Maybe run a bridge over this way like this, and then figure out... I don't know about that one. Let's see. Okay. Let's grab this bridge for a sec here. I don't think you're going to fit next to this guy, though, if we do that. I want this one to come as close to here as I can. I didn't mean to do that one, but okay. There we go. That's kind of where that road has to be. I don't think you can get over there with a 6-meter canyon, no. You just need this guy to not be rude about connecting to it. Oh, I'd have left enough space there. Come on. I do not believe that connected, so... Okay. Clear it out, try again. Actually, why don't we do it a little different here? Got an idea. Let's go from right here. We kept this like right about there. Maybe a little bit further back. And then we brought it down over here. And we sneaked the road underneath. By golly, we can. Okay, cool. That works. Ugh. Oh, and then it dropped it right as I clicked. So hard to do sometimes. Okay, now hopefully that's far enough away. No. It don't look like it. Push this guy up just as far as I can here. Really like the first node we can get out of there, and then it's got to come over here somewhere. What are you talking about existing? Oh. We're not... Tight spaces are so much fun in this game. Done. Cool. There we go. Now they should actually be able to get here and build these things. Oops. Probably told him to build that guy too. And then we needed some kind of culture over here too real quick, didn't we? Go to the library in here, I guess, huh? That was kind of cool looking. Hey, Nude Mono, how you doing, man? We had a bit of a failure last night. Basically crashed the entire power grid, and I was not feeling like fixing it last night, so I just watched them all die. And then I went into the alternate universe mode, right? Star or C60s, huh? How good are those ones? I have no idea. But we fixed it this time around, so. Or we're fixing it. Basically ran power from the other border here, and it's all coming into a priority switch here. And then it goes over the mountains over here into another priority switch to pick up this border. And then we're replacing lines slowly to get it all fixed. So we put in a new one to all the way over here. That'll start keeping this happy. Yeah, it was like, you know, what happened is I was just trying to hot replace the lines and they couldn't build them fast enough. And by the time it was done, there was like 30,000 or whatever people saying, hey, we don't have power. This isn't good. We don't have power. And so now we're just kind of recovering, right? We had to build this thing here, bigger shopping center, because these ones could not keep up. They still can't keep up, but apparently this is too far to walk and they hate us. So we will probably have to pack in another one, maybe on the other side somewhere here. I'm thinking over here we'll go with another one. Yeah, let's get that started now. Why not? Yeah, that should be okay. Let's smooth all this like way out here. I towed now the little ridiculous skid steers down to like 200 construction or terraforming level instead, because on the ones when they were like 1,000 they would just like glitch out. Do I care that there's not a road behind here? I don't think so right now. I might later. Wait, what? Not even asked how that happened. I hate this when this happens, though. Now I got to demolish this road to be able to put the field back because the field can't just auto-connect back to where it was. Apparently there was some kind of weird thing going on there. Probably where we had the thing built before, and then it just like, yeah, I need to go up. See, look at the grass is all messed up here and everything. I have no idea what's going on here. I think we probably do is bring this leg out here and then maybe it'll fix it. I don't see any more weird grass now. That is not where I told you to level from. Stop being weird. There seems to be some glitching, like I said, with the super fast things. They're just too fast at leveling terrain, and it basically screws it up. So the game doesn't know what to do. It's got a different level of terrain than it visually shows or something in some places. It'll still let you build there and everything. It just doesn't like work correctly. I think we're on a road that just kind of meanders across here somewhere. Just for reference. Make sure we actually start that, and then you can tell me when it's done. Hush about your happiness. Nobody cares. And now we know that. I think that'll work. We got a few more different shopping centers now to pick from too. Let's go with this one, I guess. It's big, which is the important part, right? I don't think that's too close there. Yeah, it is. Okay, hopefully that'll work. This might be a bit close, though. Maybe not. You just do this. Yeah, that'll work. And this guy can go along here. It's so weird. I wonder what thinks is in the way. Cable or something under the ground, maybe? Yeah. It's really funky when you try and put things right on top of cables and stuff. Alright, so we could go to about there. And bring this back a little bit and just do this where we go. We had to hear like this, so let's just do that. What the hell are you trying to pretzel yourself into there, thing? There we go. Okay. Quick. Build it before it gets to the, before anybody sees anything else. And of course, I'm not going to do that because I'm terrible. You'd be like, nope, it's got to look pretty. All right, let's see here. I'm going to put that guy there. I think that'll work fine. Let's get both of these worked on building. Would you let me know when this one's finished? When this guy's finished. Nope. And we got something finished. Where is it? Over here? Okay, cool. I hate how much dark it all of a sudden gets when you turn on the grid. Can't even tell where the hell the other fields are. think that's the spot we want it at. Yes, okay, cool. Go ahead and get that done, please, because it's going to need to before we start using it. Otherwise, it makes a mess. All right, with that all being said, I think we can actually kind of get this started to being hooked up now. I don't know if I want that terrain to look like that, but that's okay. But you see now it doesn't, the little skid steers toning them down made it so they don't, like, jump back and forth like that so much. They still do it a little bit, but where it's just sitting there glitching out. We'll probably have to tune them down some more. On this road here, just so I kind of have an idea where we're smoothing to out here with the terrain, right? We should probably even do this, where we take this guy and go with one of these around it. That way when it gets buried, it's not messing it up. And it leaves us a little space along the edge there, just like that. See, that lady right there is why some Karens are bad in the workforce. She's complaining so much about citizen unhappiness when it's improving in that area and is fine, that I'm ignoring everything she says now, and it doesn't matter how critical it is. This is why complainers are bad. Are we gonna go over here with these tracks at all? I don't think so. Let's get that in there. Yeah, exactly. She's completely endangered millions of people so that she can scream at somebody. Or, you know, 14,425 people. See, and it was like 44 or something, or 35. It's going up, and they are getting better. But no, she wants to complain about everybody being at, you know, a lower amount. Worthless. Should have fired her a long time ago. Except we're in a republic, the Soviet Republic, so she is obviously somebody's aunt, cousin, girlfriend, whatever, so we can't get rid of her. And she is just there forever to make our lives miserable. No, the footpath. Thank you. Oh, that one's already being built. Okay. Build that, please. Looks like they like this joint. That's good. we didn't start the cinema. Whoops. I'm just going to kind of tuck that back there. This is already connected here and over here, so it's not like it's critical if it goes here. We'll put in one more there, though. What are we burning so much money on right now? Probably food and stuff, I would guess. Those numbers look okay. Yeah. Yep. Food, electronics, meat, because they're filling up these new grocery stores and their warehouses and stuff, so it's going to take a minute. And we forgot... No, we didn't forget to limit that one. Okay, good. For a minute, I thought I forgot to limit the electronics. I was like, oh, great, here we go. We have like $100,000 worth of electronics that nobody wants. Are we going to hold on? Probably not, because we're buying too much crap to build with. Yeah, that was probably a... Yeah. What are you guys all grabbing? Oh, we forgot to reset that. Whoops. No, 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 no. It must have not been reset before I reloaded it. You go to the concrete plant. You guys are probably okay doing that. You guys are fine. Okay. Well, that'll help with the imports, so we're not importing everything from the customs house. Nice, there's 151 tons of prefabs going out, though. Where's that little track builder, dude? What are you doing? Why aren't you working? Well, you're working, just not where we want you, probably. Oh, okay, he's going down there. Bump. Do we put in... Yeah, let's get this high priority so he finishes it. And he's not being all weird about trying to get through there. Still salty about this, though. Go to build this nice construction office for the car, for the rail, and you go to buy something. It's like, yeah, there's nothing you can use here. At all. Because apparently diesel vehicles did not exist in 1950. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, time for another loan, I guess. We will just let that ride for a bit. Well, you guys didn't upgrade that yet? Crap. Yes, do this first before we build that thing, because it's going to be bad if we don't. When I say upgrade it, I mean all of it. nubby path there would probably help too. Yeah, amazing. Once they stop starving to death, they're much happier. I did want to check on this and see how we're doing here. We upped the sentencing a bit, so I want to make sure that we're not totally make a mess here at all. Look at that loyalty coming on up, and he's still got 3 days to go. Look at this, though. My God, you're a madman. Everybody else coming in here like 11, 10. This dude comes in here with 70% criminality. Like, man. We must have got the leader of the mob here or something. Like, when he goes to trial and they're just like, are you a criminal? He's like, hey, what is you guilty of? And he's just like, yes. Everything you can think of, I've done it. Okay, that should be all done for now. Are we getting this done at all yet? Maybe. We got a little bit on the site. I wonder if they can build that from there. Probably not. But, okay, so we got the electrical in there, right? Yeah, let's get some water in here. I like these ones. They're slightly bigger. Double the amount of water comes out of them. And they actually have sensible pathing on the direction of things go from them. Actually, do you have an input for water here? I don't remember. No. I never understood why these don't have a piped input for their water. Doesn't look like anybody's got piped output for sewage either. Okay. And then, so you're going to connect to this guy to export food, probably? Yeah. Okay. And then that comes down here into this guy. So this guy here should be able to get all the stuff to load trains. I don't know, though. Yeah, this one's connected there. Okay. Just make sure it's not pushing the crap back into there that we don't need in there. What on God's green earth was I thinking here? Oh, well. Done now. That is just insanely bad. It was a mess. Who built this? Totally wasn't my problem. Yeah, we'll have them rip that out, and then we'll go back and fix that road. That was ugly. Sports, culture, jobs. Well, we're working on jobs right now, so you're just gonna have to deal with that one so we can get this thing built. Make sure we aren't having problems again with asphalt and gravel over here. And I actually did get a couple of different things that are like an asphalt plant and stuff, so we may end up reworking those, but I think I want to put it in this area down here when we do that. Oh god. Go into here. Get rid of the one-ways for now. I forgot that you can't really leave those in planning, otherwise they build them in you one-ways and they're like, I don't know how to get here. I can't go down that road. Yeah, they can't get to this one because they can't go backwards through it. It's weird. And then I ovaled out the roundabout here a bit, which I think will work. So they come out this way, and then they could go right on here and out this way, or they can continue going around and back out that way or something. And then this one here can come in here. Was it here I wanted them to do it? No, this is just temporary. I was thinking you could do it like where you have this one kind of come over like this. And that one goes like that. So you have ones coming out, can go in here or something. We'll have to think about it. Maybe it was supposed to go straight. I don't remember. Maybe something like that. Make that turn a little easier for him. Because that's not ugly at all. But they have got all these going. I don't think these have power down here, though, do they? No. But yeah, we got to burn the lines through this, don't we? All right, let's get the farms, power, sewer, everything ran, instead of just saying, yep, it's there, good enough. Just those guys. You still touch everybody there? Yes, but that'd be in the way. That's a good place for it. Perfect. Even has slope. Look at that. Me. The people are unhappy. Me. Look, lady, you can't build 3 big-ass supermarkets and get everything to them in like 2 days. It just doesn't happen. I'm sorry about your bad luck, but that's the way it works. Central planning did not do a very good job with this town. It's not our fault. We're just trying to make the best we can of it. Says the guy who was in charge of central planning. I was going to show you, I don't know if you noticed, but so like the dirt texture, I took it and darkened it up a bit, just so like when you build like, you know, a bunch of these guys, you can have the amazing effect of the fact that you can see the roads on top of the dirt. And if you have a little footpath right here, you can see it. So that would mean that I shouldn't have to stop, crank down the terrain depth all the time to be able to see things. Are the jacks all jacking? No, they are not. What's going on here? Why don't you have anywhere to go? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, because we never finished this. Oh, crap. Well, that wasn't good, was it? Oh, it depends on what it is. Hold on, let me fix this because I forgot to hook up all the friggin' oil once it was done. Depends on what it is. Like, I'm not sure how the vehicles work, but most of like the textures, they're just in plain DDS files inside the, you know, the Steam folder. So you can just go in there and open them in like GIMP and then play around with them and then save them again. And it'll automatically load them as long as they're a proper DDS file. You have to make sure you save them with like MIP maps enabled and stuff, but that's not too hard to do. They get automatically generated if you just check the box in GIMP. So, but yeah, I just was like, okay, it was, you know, it's one of the things I probably should just stop whining about it and start doing something about it. Yeah, that's what I was like, you know, just fix the stupid thing for yourself. Don't bother whining about it. With the devs working on a new game, I can guarantee that is not high on their priority list of what to fix. But yeah, like, I'm not sure how vehicle skins work because, like, vehicles actually do have color changing you can do on them. See? Let's go yellow. Go with the red one of them. There we go. I'm just too lazy to change them is all. I don't think there's a good way to batch do it. Like if you say all vehicles in here use a certain skin. I don't think there's a way to do that. Maybe there is. No. Maybe. That would be kind of not handy if you could do that, though. You could be like, yeah, these are distribution offices. I want them all yellow or whatever, you know, just to pick them out a little easier. Reason why none of this is done, they've got to finish this first. We probably make that high priority, huh? Why didn't you pick up the concrete and stuff? So weird sometimes when it doesn't pick up certain things. There you go. Oh, I bet concrete isn't set to roads. That's why. Yeah, like, yeah, you can definitely do things with the skins. Like, and it depends on the bus itself, you know? Because, like, vehicle stuff is, like, you can actually define, like, what part of the model is recolored as well, so. Why are you guys stopping? Oh, because of that. Same thing there. Making all these new intersections and then never signaling any of them. Yes, you drive straight into the train station with the right of way. Good job. Although I think that one, it was picking up on what was paved and what wasn't. Like, I think it tries to get priority to paved roads and stuff. Those ones, I don't care. Just do whatever with them. Just make sure they have signs on them. Same with this stuff down here. We're not going to get massive traffic going here. But at least if it's signed, they won't be dumb about going there. Alright, well, we don't have a strobe effect going through the town, so I guess electricity's looking pretty good. Okay, we got that one taken out now. This one goes back over this way. Okay, that's good. Here. Alright, now we're coming in on this side from the other port, or from up here where we want to. Well, let's see, where's this one goes? I guess the question now. You go back to this main switch here. And then this one goes out over to here. I think I can cut that without it being a big deal. Because we can just supply it from this side. Get rid of this whole big old long mess. Get rid of this one too. And this here and this whole switch, I think. It all go away. Well, wait a minute, not yet. Get rid of this first. Let's see. Yeah, this one here can go away first. Should be able to. You go to there, and then you came over here. Should be able to pull from the other side now, which is what we were trying to do. We're just going to make a quick save here, and then we'll find out right now. Yep, looks like that was fine. Reason why I wanted to get rid of that particular wire is it's not the, it's only a 5 megawatt because we didn't have the technology to build the better underground ones when we built it. We're kind of going backwards and tearing this stuff up as we go. Same with this guy here. Oh, wait, you know what? No, don't do that one. Cancel that one for a minute. Get rid of this one. Perfect. I think we're also going to get rid of this guy too. This absolutely lovely wire here. Get rid of that. Yeah, I know the clothing factory won't have electricity for a bit. It's okay, don't you worry, girlie. We're gonna fix it in a minute. Well, that's the thing, too. It doesn't actually change the terrain. You're just changing the look of it, basically. You can go into the terrain editor and do it if you want, but... It's my solution for that is just go in there and get these little cheaty bulldozers and call it good. I am not going to sit here for 5 hours just flattening terrain. Because of my game mechanics. We might as well get this thing far enough away it can supply other things if it needs to. And nobody's going to build anything in this corner, right? Ever? Sure. We'll say that and then we'll immediately build over it later, so it's fine. Alright. Apartment store's done. Looks like the warehouse is done too. Okay. Limit this before it goes nutso on us. And we want food, 80. Looks good to me. There we go. All right, now let's add it to this guy. And flip that around because they always do load out of warehouses. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll go 80 or 90 probably on it. Just because I want it full all the time. Oh yeah, this one we didn't want too much in there. That's the rail construction one. I was thinking of a different one. This is the one that was the main warehouse. We'll let you have that just because you can run meat over there sometimes when they don't quite get it there. That's why this one's set lower, but because they're taking out of there too to supply other places. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, a couple of them on the way already. Yeah, I may do something similar for the jungle grass here. I think it's ugly as shit. It's way too dark a green. It doesn't look good. To me. Now, I know that's all subjective. Now, I understand it's probably what a jungle would look like, and they were trying to differentiate it, but I just would rather just regular looking grass. So, yep. It's getting there. Like I said, it's just waiting for it all to drop off. Because it stays on that thing for a certain amount of time, even if you fix the problem. So, I don't know. We lose dollars. That's weird. Oh, probably because this got emptied. Yeah, it's working now, but it probably got empty because we didn't have those oil fields running. Let's see. Yep, there they go. He's doing his bitumen run right now. And honestly, the dollars aren't a big deal. As far as them running out. Yeah, and we've got one loan, and it's like, whatever. We're never paying that sucker out for a while, so I don't want to bother taking another one. If I want to buy vehicles over there, I'll take one, but for right now, I'm just leaving it. The thing it does affect is we can't import gas for those stations, because that's where we're getting it from. I didn't even know we had any more of those. God, you're that far away and you're going to get those? Alright, I think I see what's going on there. I think we should tell them not to take electronics out of here with the trucks, because I think that's what's happening. Is they're stealing too many of these? Because like 60% of the electronics in here is less than a truckload, so they just go take them all. I probably should bump that up a bunch. $90. Yeah, let's bring this down to like 75. We'll do this at 10. That's 85, 95, 5 maybe. That's better. Get a little bit more in there. How's this going now that we're not yorking everybody down to the other thing? Not too bad. Where do you guys go? I have no idea what this one is. Oh, okay. That's that. And then you guys go down to here, and you're taking them to here. Okay, cool. All right, what's going on with you guys? How are you doing here? You're trying to drink alcohol, and that's basically all you care to do right now. That's okay. You couldn't get sport in past days. That should be fixed now with this guy. A lot of that will be helpful. And this one here. Oh. Whoopsie. Oh, I know, it's super high. Problem solved. Yeah, it's really high because we don't have, we just aren't hauling up workers everywhere yet. But they keep growing into all these buildings. It's like, I didn't realize there was that many openings, but apparently there are. I'm pretty sure we've got every place topped out as far as as people working in there right now. Oh, nope, not this one. There you go. Have 100 doctors. I'm sure you need them. Yeah, we definitely needed this in there, though. I think we're finally getting some pressure off these two. I mean, we're even maxing out like the courthouse right now just because we can. I didn't even know that was down there. I totally forgot I built that. Look, there's like a Museum of the Republic for like 3 people that can reach it. I thought I put in like a giant sports hall somewhere, but apparently I didn't. That might have been a little mistake. Yeah, go figure. You give them electricity and they actually get happy again. Alright, with this being done, this is all ripped out now. You just power that. Okay, that's fine. Not worried about that right now. Oh. You must have disconnected that at some point in time. Now they should be able to get in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get that out of there and we can start getting the other things put in. I mean, it's funny though, I was thinking about it. Yeah, they're just like, man, we're bored. There's something to do. I was thinking about it, it's kind of funny, you know, like how long it takes to replace a service in this. So like, I have personally taken something like this, a live water main, cut it, replaced it, tapped off the side, and put it all back together and had it up again in an hour and a half. You literally drill a hole in the side of it and put a saddle on it and bolt it down. And then you turn it back on, keeping your pipe dead until you finish doing whatever you're doing. But you can literally bolt on a valve onto the side of them, and you just drill a hole in them after it's on there. So this, you know, taking 20 days to remove a 3-foot section of pipe and blah, 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 blah. No. You just leave it running while you're digging it up and everything. And you, at the last minute, you cut the pipe, put the new one in, tape it back together, and away you go. Yeah, in the game, it's far too time consuming for what it is. It's not easy or anything. It's just the way that you do it in real life is you optimize to make sure that you're taking the absolute least amount of downtime on it you possibly can. Because, you know, if you're cutting a 15 or 20 inch water main for an entire city, you better make damn sure that you don't have it down very long. It's like same thing with power, you know, like they have little jumpers that you could literally tap into one side, you go down the other side, it sits on top of the ground, you tap into that side, you replace the one in the middle, and then you put it back all down. But I understand where they're going for it, you know, that it takes time to demolish things and stuff. I just kind of find it funny, though. An E14. Yeah, and that's pretty much what it is. The whole reason the whole thing collapsed is my fault. It's a lack of planning. It's not but I'm just saying, as far as it's somewhat unrealistic in the game how long some things take. And speaking of things that need to be done, yeah, don't build any little thing under 10 meters or whatever. We got that little section done, good. Where's he at? Lost his hills where he is. Okay. Yeah, here. Like there's no, I wish there was a notification for that. That'd be a useful notification. A track builder is lost. You know, like, oh, okay, he can't get to where he wants to go. That'd be a kind of a nice notification, but there doesn't exist. Yeah, that one's actually pretty low, but I think it's because they don't have any jobs. But just have to get things built first, people, and then we can give you the jobs. Problem is, you're not doing them very fast. I forgot. We gotta assign the bridges manually here. Just grab this guy and have him set to all the bridges so we don't have to worry about that again. Right, you can't queue them. I wish you could queue constructions. That'd be so nice. We'll just say you can work on roads, and that should take care of it. Why are they not getting this done? Yeah, like this one's weird. No, the dumpers didn't get assigned to it. The roadworks didn't. I don't know what's going on with it. Just kind of weird things sometimes. Probably, maybe their queue was full and they didn't come back to it or something. I don't know. You guys get this done yet? Almost. Now, as far as pulling the power for this one here, yeah, because you're already being... you should go into this priority switch first, and then we can just run everything through there. Instead of this over to here. We could just grab this tab here and run it over. And that way, this thing here could have all three inputs we're working with. And we can, you know, have it all coming through there and then properly have it kind of gridded out. There we go. Now that's done out of there. We can get rid of this little footpath that's been, you know, clouding our vision for a while. You can get built, and then we need to go and figure out how we're going to get power on this guy here. Or we could blow up this thing. Is the other option. I mean, if you think about it. Where is our economy here? Last month. Now you have to go back further than that. Doesn't even exist there because we're importing probably more than we're selling. You can see clothing there either. Huh. Let's go in and nail down the clothing real quick here. Where you at? There you are. Alright. Yeah, so we were just basically importing all the clothing. So I think it might be better just to rebuild the factories closer to where everybody's out of work. Maybe would be a better idea. Has he gotten down here and is he lost again, or is he doing okay? Where you at there, dude? Okay, looks like you're doing okay. Hey, this one's the weird one, though. Like, so few workers over here. So I think, yeah. Let's go and bulldoze the clothing factory over here. We'll stick you in that depot for now. Bye-bye, clothing factory. I don't care if there was fabricating here or not. You're gone. Yeah, since when have we cared about that? Then we didn't need this guy built. Oh well. I guess we can leave you here. We'll put something in here that needs that power, I'm sure. This is pretty pointless now too, but that's okay. But that'll maybe let us redesign this as well out of the customs house here. Matter of fact, we're just gonna get rid of this. Doesn't seem to be necessary. There are not vehicles on this road. There we go. Well, with that gone, we should be able to get more people in here easier. Yeah, there we go. He's getting this all put together. Why is this not done yet? What the hell is your guys' problem? Does it not connect to this or something, maybe? It doesn't. God damn it. It's definitely connecting there. I don't know, something was stuck there and it wasn't getting what it needed. Like I said, it's probably because of the one-way thing that I did on it before. But probably the best thing to do here is actually cancel these and go back through and rebuild them. Is this the end road? Yes. Okay. I'm guessing I had a one-way the wrong way or something, probably. That's kind of dangerous to do, but we'll see. As in the rails won't like to be crossed again. I'll have to go like way over here like this and then put it in. Something like that. It just looks weird. If we do that, then we should be able to get a more normal looking corner of it. And let's actually just wait on these. Now that way they can just build that as one huge segment. And then as far as you guys go, would you stop auto-assigning yourself to everything if you're annoying me here? We'll let you figure your stuff out later, but for right now, you do absolutely nothing. Now they'll stop appearing on these lists and making it way too long. Forgot to clear the ones out. Okay. Now you can actually see who's working on this. Go figure. And you notice that for whatever reason, it did not want to assign our gravel and stuff to it. I don't know why. Oh, well, because we probably don't have the dumpers on the roads too. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. There you go. Have fun with it. I think I turned them off of the roads because it was like, yeah, we need them working on other things, but now they need to be back on them. And they're on the roads. Is that really more than 3,500 meters away? Maybe that's it. This looks suspicious again. I don't like that. Yeah, see, it was overlaid or something, I think. Let's just get rid of this road and we'll redo it. There's something weird going on with it because that's not getting this whole section when you hit control on it. Something weird going on here. Either it's not all one job either, so I don't know what's going on with it. There we go. Now they can get in there and do that. Now you're almost done with your sentence. Still 30%. Just trying to see if there's anybody with like higher criminality, really. I think that was the highest one, was that 30%. Oh, nope, here's one. So in 0.8 years, how much are you going to get kicked out of there? 45% or so? I mean, we're basically getting everything better for them while they're in here, though. But, you know what we really would like more? Forget about everything else. Just make them better Soviets. And then I would like them to be a little more anti-religious. A little less alcohol dependent. That'll work. So this guy, while he's in here, he's going to get 16% more loyalty. That's not too bad. Now he just needs to go back to jail and get more. I think most of them are over 60. Apparently we can't get over there with a Secret Service. Oh, that's right, because I tore that one down because it was all messed up or something. All right. Where are we probably going to put our next spat of population at? It's got to be a very long way from here. Out here? Looks like a good place for a city, right? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I was just thinking if we were going to put our next population there, then we could start with buildings along here for as far as the service buildings, but if we're going to put it way out there, then it's fine. We'll just put one in here. We got people that aren't getting monitored here too, so everybody must be known about. There's no exceptions. Now, the newspapers are kind of cool too. Basically, it lets you work on loyalty with it before you have a radio. All right. This one holds 40 people. It should easily cover everything we put here. Though we're getting to the section where we're a little far out and we aren't quite getting to the sewer and stuff there, yeah. Down here would probably be better for it. But I mean, you guys aren't doing anything anyways, right? Oh yeah, we got to get these guys out of here too. You know what? Let's get a truck to start doing this. I totally forgot about this. Mm-hmm. You're literally just keeping the rail office full and nothing or empty and nothing else, huh? Let's see, you got that and that. Can you go? Is fertilizer hauling waste trucks? Yeah. Okay. Grab that guy. And then I would like you to come over here and then just sell it. We'll get it filtered out here in just a second once the guy gets over here. I go. Grab any fertilizer or any biological waste out of there. You know, I wonder. They've just been continually emptying it anyways, is why. Otherwise, this would have been like a bad pollution thing a while ago. Here's our little construction train again. Did he make it back home yet? No, he's over going for this guy here. Where's this at? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, now he's building like a crazy man. Starting to get enough people moved into that rail construction office to actually work. Alright, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee, so give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. All right. It's actually starting to kind of look like a city around here. And okay, I'm back. New vehicle type. A Chauson AP 521 per dollars, huh? Apparently we got the fire stations in the right place because they didn't burn down the power we just put in. Okay, so they're getting unemployment in that corner, huh? Which is actually perfect. Let's see. We go here. There's quite a bit up here and quite a bit along here. Once this actually works, we can put a ton of people in there. I mean, an absolute shit ton if we wanted to. But I'm thinking what we need to build is a TV station. We don't have one of them yet. Might as well put one of them in while we're fiddling around with other things, right? We have a couple different ones. Oh, it's under residential. That's right. And if I remember right, it doesn't matter which of these you put in. Let's just take a look at what they look like here. Yeah, that one would tuck in there nicely, I think. Let's see if it was like here. How many people do you reach on the pass there? Yeah, pretty much that whole quadrant there. There would be great too. Okay. It's about 60-ish right now, I think. Yep. Dead at 60 pretty much. Mostly it's still recovering though from the slight issue with the power. There we go. I don't want to poop dirt all over my stuff here. I can just bring this right on up to there. It'll look a little funky in this corner, but that's okay. And that keeps it from overflowing onto the doing this on this rail that's actually going to be there. Okay, that works. Now we could just remove these guys out of here. And you get a nice little edge. Works for me. As far as the road goes on it, I think I like that. Alright, you're fairly well stocked up, so we can probably do this without killing everybody. And then since we're here and we're leveling things out, we might as well move this thing, I think. You've got another one here. Does that actually reach you? Somehow it does in the back there. Okay, cool. No more pub for you. I still got to figure out some kind of trash transfer as well. Yeah, clothes is coming in pretty high, so we'll definitely want to get a clothing industry. And then we'll get the food going, and the meat will be going. So we'll basically have our top imports all covered, except for steel now. Yeah, now we get rid of those two pathways. And then we can make something that's a bit more coherent here for the roads going in there. What's our little track builder doing? How's he doing now? Gotta keep an eye on this dude. He likes to go off on his own. Gets stuck everywhere. And not too bad. We're getting about 50 workers at a time in there now. Bumps that up. There it is. This bus. Wanted to see what those new buses were. 70 passengers at 78 kilometers an hour. That's not bad. Go ahead and do one of them. Yeah, I have no idea on any of the names. You guys should actually be coming over here to get the water, even though it's kind of silly, because water don't really cost anything, but... And we're going to go in here and figure out a bare water truck. And the old Max. Things carry so much, it's ridiculous. Which is why I like them. We'll go ahead and run the MZs, that's fine. Now I realize why this looks so damn big. Mostly it's just like I hate not being able to have like 3 windows open and it just blocks everything. Alright, once those guys all go get gas, they should go replace other vehicles. And we tell them not to replace themselves because otherwise they will. We only got a couple water trucks kicking around anyway, so it's not like it's a huge investment to replace them. And that should be all of them. Apparently we need a couple more of those too. I guess we can get those. No sense in using them super old dumpers. Reconstruction's going on there, that's fine. Alright, we got this all taken care of. Looks like it. Oh, we forgot this thing. I'm sure that's not going to be needed. Alright, we'll leave that there until they come get rid of this little footpath, and then we can make it straight. EW52. I have no idea what that is. Let's find out. km/h, 534 passengers. It must be a train set, yeah. Okay. What are the ones they're currently using? These DP ones. They hold 210. Well, it definitely holds more passengers, right? They are electric, though, too. That's the other problem with them. Okay. Oh, good. We finally got this done. No extra weird nodes this time? Okay. I just love that just sits there at 100% for a minute. It's like, yeah, that's helpful. It's done. Why can't I do anything with it? Ah, because I said so. Okay. I'll move that ever so slightly in that way. Like that. Let's pull back this corner just a little bit, just so that we can actually get a road or a footpath up there if we need to. Okay. I guess that is the nearest node we're going to get. Okay. Are you still full on everything, mostly? Yeah, that looks better, I think. Just watch these guys, make sure they don't starve or nothing. They should be fine, though. Prison doesn't go through stuff too fast, usually. Where's our master criminal again? This time they're away for 1.3 years. And I forget when it updates it, if it's the end of their free time or if it's the end of their work or work day. Looks like it's the end of the working shift. Or maybe it was work. I don't know. Thought it was on 73, but maybe it was 77 when we started looking at it. Okay, so it's the free time. But they still got, what, 5 more to go, so that's 20-ish percent that'll get knocked off there, so it's not too bad. And even while we're importing all kinds of stuff, we are making still a little bit of money. Did finish this pipe over here, right? Yes. Look out. If they're all pumping, we're going good. All the tanks are empty, and this guy is chugging along. Cool. 6A. And you're a passenger wagon. Okay. Cool. Hey, they're actually getting this built this time. Ah, going way down there. Okay. How's this coming along? Ah, kind of. Alright, now we'll get notified when those are done. That looks fine. Yeah, at this point, I think I'd like to do this too. Get that loyalty pushed up. This should definitely be able to go to 60 here. Alright, let's put that Secret Service in we were gonna a while ago. We got sidetracked. Or Secret Police. I don't know why I always try and call them Secret Service. No, that's not what it is. Might as well do that before we put a building next to it. And you got power and water and sewer and everything here. Did we manage to get the garbage, I wonder? Probably not, but that could be easily fixed by just doing something like that. I have no idea what this path is for. Yeah, we can go right there. Once this thing's out of the way. Our W14 dumper. And the 20 crane. These are like kind of smaller little guys, if I remember right. Yeah, see, they're fast, but they don't have as much space. 85 kilometers an hour, but 3.5 tons versus our 62 and 8. Guessing the other one was a road crane, probably. E14. They are better than those guys. I don't think they're as good as the other ones we had, though, are they? Nah. Those are 25. Okay. Get to shoveling, boys. Hey, look, we're finally getting some money out of here. Yay, 553 bucks. There we go. Now we won't have to look at this being zero all the time anymore. There's the asphalt truck. I swear I just saw a big old double-digit one there. Maybe not. There it is. There you are. Now 91. What kind of monster are you? You're gonna lose 4 times 40. So you're gonna lose like 60% of that in your prison term this time, which isn't too bad. And it'd be better if we could get our loyalty up more. You can crank it up and it'll make it them even more better with their not getting in prison, their crime. That was the word we were looking for. Looks like this is just about done. I suppose if we want that done, we should actually start it. Oh, are you not within reach of a sewage tank? Crap. Oops. Literally crap. I think there is a switch right here though, so that's handy. And we probably don't want to dump any more into those various ones. Now we got a switch here that's not even blowing anywhere, so. Cool. Make sure that it's uphill from the switch there so we don't get burnt on that. Well, that was the easiest sewage hookup I've ever done. Usually you end up pulling things apart and you don't leave a switch where you needed it. And apparently this time when I deleted the old pipe, I decided to leave the switch because I had actually remembered to do something once. And what we got going over here? I think they're both the same. Brick with lamp is 100, brick is 95, asphalt with lamp is 100, and asphalt is 95. So, for as far as walking speed goes, I think they're the same. It's just more what materials you have at the time, right? Damn, they were on top of that shit. Before I even clicked the thing. Oh, it's right there. I was like, man, before I even clicked the thing, they'd already had that thing off. Okay, this is all done now. Let's grab... I know you ain't gonna reach it. This one probably definitely doesn't either. Nope. Okay. But that's fine. You don't want to build it the way I want to build it, then you can put it in backwards. Done. Notify me of that so I can copy paste settings into it when it's done. This one will need to get cars in when they're done. Can we tell them to empty this thing out at one point? Could have swore I did. When are you? Probably just can't keep up emptying it, would be my guess. That was this one, wasn't it? And I'm guessing that's probably all he can keep up with. Nobody needs to get into them things anyways for a while. Really, the only thing along this whole thing is just the orphanage, so there you go. We're going to move this, so don't do that. Oh, I guess never mind. You're already doing it. There we go. Get that whole road paved. Clean up this little temporary section we had here. Okay. That gives us access to all these. And then we can come in. Yeah, you can get to that side, get to this side. You gotta watch it with these guys. The fire trucks and stuff, some of them will not drive through them depending on how it's set up. I don't know if it's like a wood, depending on how the mod's created or depending on what kind of building it is or what. B3S, huh? What are those ones? Yeah. So 60 kilometers an hour, 4.5. All right, so they're basically 60. Slightly better crane. They come down here at this one, so they're yeah, not as good. These things are still the boss, the T111. These have such a good balance of size and speed. Okay, you guys now. Nothing new there, really. The Tatras are still the thing. And let's go grab from Fuel Boys down here. Could probably upgrade this at some point. Was there something else that required fuel? I don't think there was. Get your butt back home. Go build me more stuff. Why don't we get all this built so they can get in here and finish this thing? Oh, good, this got done. Totally forgot about that part. At least nothing burnt down while we were doing it. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Like, this thing is ridiculously big, honestly. The one that got built here. Okay, now will you get out of here? Oh, that's a fantastic intersection there. Okay, let's not do that. That's kind of fugly as all get out. Actually, what about if we do it this way instead? That looks better. And I forgot about these roads, so these things not getting built. Whoops. And we can put some footpaths in here. Across here. Perfect. Don't know if we need this going up here maybe, but we might, so we'll try and leave that space open. Distillery could go maybe here or something. Alright, what do we finish here? Ah, this guy. So what I've been running is just like basically one of every container. And just let it sort what it can. And then I'm doing absolutely nothing with the rest of it. Yeah, I don't even know how you do the recycling thing for the presidentials. That's the other Charleston from the west side buses. My God, the fluctuations are ridiculous in these things. See, we get money for our waste. Just very, very little. And it absolutely does not offset the hazmat. By even a little bit. If I remember right, we should get another track builder pretty soon, though. Yeah, 55, we get the AGMU. There's 61 is the AK-300. There's just like a big dead space in between all these. So you get one for early start, and that's about it. Have fun with that one until the, you know, the 70s or something. Look at that happiness skyrocket. I mean, crime is just crime. It's going to have a small effect no matter what you do. We're handling all the crime. It's just every time it happens, as soon as they, you know, it's just they don't get there to police it instantly, so people get mad. Go ahead and make more people happen here. We need these houses filled. I want to see how many people fit in here before we build the next section. Which, honestly, I probably underestimated what we need here. I think maybe another one of these down here or something. Or, you know, a different one now that we got the Rob's buildings in here. Oh, here. Watch this. You ready? Here comes the mob. It's like, yep, half the city just shows up to build your building for you. Now, granted, 20% unemployment is probably not the best thing, but it is handy when you want 620 people to build stuff. Deliveries are just plugging the road up. I love it. Now, you gotta remember, none of them have been delivered. That's just all extras from our city coming in. It's hilarious. I never have this many people to do that. You know, I guess this would have been what it was like if you were in a socialist place. You know, you don't get to say where you go to work. You could get a letter in the mail or however they do it, saying, "Oh, by the way, tomorrow you're working down the road building a new TV station." That's always my favorite about all these, you know, socialist lovers. I'm like, dude, you would not be doing art projects if you were in a socialist country. For one, your art sucks, so nobody would bother having you do it. They would be like, oh, guess what your ability is? Go dig a ditch. Like, oh, you have no higher education on anything. You have no skills. Yeah, here you go. Have a shovel. And that'd be if they were running it like an actual, you know, to the T socialist actual theory or whatever. You look at each person and you say, okay, what are you good at? Well, you're good at nothing. So therefore, we're going to give you the absolute lowest skilled job we can. And there you go. Have fun. The concrete guys coming in? Oh yeah, they're all coming in. Okay. I just love it. It's like the hangout spot. Maybe he just hangs out on the side of the building. They burn through them resources though, like as soon as they're unloaded. Like that was like 10 trucks of concrete they just zipped through. What's hilarious is in the background here watching them, just constant streams of people coming in. It's like here too. This is great because once we actually start using these people, which we're gonna soon, I swear. Mostly I wanted to sort out the happiness, power problems, all that nonsense, and then we'll get back to them. Speaking of the power problems. Okay. You go in here, that's correct. Then we connect over to here. Then you can come out here and go into here. This is absolutely terribly useless, so let's get rid of that. Please tell me I didn't get the wrong one. I did. Why you pause when you demolish things like this? I never use the demolition tool. Always use the proper removal tool if you can. And so you just go in here, click the demolition thing. It's just going to blow things up that you don't want blown up every single time. There we go. Just so finicky sometimes with stuff. And as soon as they start it, a lot of times that's all you get. There's no more chances to back out of it. Okay. I'll get rid of those extra ones. This guy here runs this line all the way down to here, right? Which we should be able to take out now. We got it all supplied on this side. Okay, cool. Ta-da! TB station. Pretty sure we can do that. Yeah. Might even get away with 70, but... So what I like to do is say, let it run like this for just a little bit. And that'll get the rating to go up. And then we'll crank the government loyalty once it goes up a bit. Yeah, how high the rating goes. Now, instead of that, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea where the little jingle came from, but it's cool. So right now our loyalty's at 65.05, so we'll remember 65. and see where it is and say end of, you know, August or something. Yeah, nobody cares about your sad unemployment woes. How you doing, little track builder? Where are we going? Apparently over here. Okay. Yeah, it's 53. Well, I cheated on it a little bit because I disabled the years for research, so I don't even think you can get TV by this time normally. But we won't talk about it. I did find, though, that not having minimum loyalty for students was way better in this playthrough. That seemed to go way better as far as keeping people loyal. Just letting anybody go, and then they all get indoctrinated no matter how unloyal they start. Funny thing, too. This has 2 vehicles in it and repairs every single car in the entire Republic. And that's all, and it's just sitting here like this little repair shop is such a champ. It's there 2 vehicles in it, and that's all it does. And now it doesn't get to the trains yet, but I haven't even bothered with them. Yeah, like all of them have pretty high loyalty set for the professors, but nothing set for the students. So that seems to do way better for getting them in here and loyal coming out. You know, like this one, you know, we've got 150 people being educated all the time in there. And if you notice, we aren't a dumb population in this city. It's 75% are higher educated. Which is, you know, fine with me, because then they all go buy TVs and we can propagandize them further. Because once they get out of there, it doesn't matter. They can go work wherever. And this will keep ticking up very nicely because they're all higher educated, so they buy electronics faster. Where'd our little track builder go? I swear that guy disappeared faster than you could think. Every time I turn around, he's disappeared again. Okay, why can't we get on to things here? What are you waiting for? Nothing. Seems like it. Oh, he's right there. Well, get your butt back home then. Teleport home if you have to. Get out of here. The other thing, if you really want to jack up how fast this gets done, like track building, you can absolutely just sit here and teleport the guy home every time he turns around. And it will make it go much faster. But then you gotta worry about overflowing the storage and all kinds of other things as he puts stuff back and... Alright, so that little paving project's done. Yeah, I don't think he's keeping up with the cows. He literally just grabs 6.5 tons of fertilizer, takes off. Does nothing. Because these two are both still generating it. But until we get in here and build all this, then, you know. We'll get what's going on here, though. Prefabs. Ooh, we don't have the flat haulers on here. Oops. No, you guys. Oh my god. No wonder that was not going very well. Like I said, bridges are a pain in the ass. Because they have different, you know, materials than everything else. So you usually don't have these, you know, searching for them. Same with like pedestrian bridges and that stuff. Like I get caught out by it damn near every time. There he is. Okay, he's back building that now. Which means he's probably going all the way down here and turning around, isn't he? No, maybe not. Okay. Now there is a cross down there, so he can turn there. That's another way to speed them up, is to give it like their exact train length and put a waypoint there. And then they'll turn around right there instead of going down to the next intersection or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that speed. Actually getting things done. But when they're on a long stretch like this and you just have them here, as soon as they're out of stuff, you can just teleport them home and then that's fine. They don't have any problem with it. Because they don't have anything on them right now to send back, so... And I don't even think the stuff that, when you teleport them home, I don't even think the stuff goes away. I think it just goes back into the storage. Yep, he's already off again. I just gotta remember what I was gonna do here for this. Well, we can start doing some of this one way in. Like that. That's fine. There we go. And then this one needs to go this way. So you guys can only go through here this way. And back the other way. Was there a node in the middle of that? Ah, get it out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Come on. And I have no idea which way I was going in or out on these. I don't remember. Now these ones are that way, I guess. Looks like. So this is one way out this way. Good to know. Which means this one's supposed to go in this way. We may have to adjust this a little bit. Or we put in a better road here. Which is probably what I initially meant to do, and I just messed it up. Oh, that one's all crooked, damn. We gotta go all the way back to like there with it. Start over. There we go. And we won't build that one yet. We'll wait until we actually have the stuff all laid out. I got the oil is just barely keeping us floating. Hey, we're actually building this thing now. Oh, we could do though, since we're waiting for other things to happen. Let's find a random covered hole here. No. Did you not have anybody to replace? Should be replacing this dude. Oh well. In you go. There we go. I'll get rid of that guy. Now what I wanted to do was purchase like a couple of close holes here. Or maybe some of these are better. Fine, we'll take out the loan. We need money. Hey, interest rate went down too. That's nice. Bam. Okay. Grab me one more of them. There you go. There's that one. We'll put another one once he gets over here. I think he's getting gas somewhere. Is that him? Nope. Here's the other one we bought. No, that's him. And this one, I want you to go to this one and then over here. Have at her, buddy. I'll start moving the livestock over for our farm. And the other thing we want to figure out here too while we're at it, because I never did build one. And I don't remember, I was going to grab some and I don't remember if I got any more of the liquid storages. Oh, there's a couple here. That should be plenty big enough. This will be fine. We'll just put it here. You have somewhere a truck can unload into it, but that's not too bad. Only one truck coming by occasionally. It's not like it's going to plug the entire world up here. But I would prefer if it went that way. Where do I want to put it, though? Suppose there's probably fine. Let's give it a bit of room here. A fertilizer tank for the liquid fertilizer. That should be plenty big enough. It's 140 tons or something. Oh yeah, he's almost done with it. Now you just got to roll it. Should we watch him take a trip over there? I gotta fix this mic stand somewhat. There we go. Keep catching my hand on the cord underneath the mic when I go to put my hand back on the keyboard. Like, thank you. I do not want to burn my microphone off my desk. That'd be great. must say I'm starting to really like the look of this one. We go down the hill, around the corner. It's like a drag race with the dump trucks there is over on the side. I hope that those roads don't end too close so we can actually get them across, but they might. Hey, you finally made it over here. Like, you can tell when they're fully stacked with people in them in the workplace. Just zips back and forth as it cruises along. Yeah, you can basically just double the time of this guy by just waiting until he's done here. Be like, yep, go home. Basically double his efficiency because he doesn't have a return trip ever. Now, granted, that's going to cost you a lot more because you're running through the materials a lot faster and everything, but, I mean, sometimes it's worth it. As far as I know, they're working on something new. Oh, what was it? Like a week ago, there was a post on the Reddit for this game. Oh, it was, and it wasn't the devs saying it. It was Hooded Horse, who's their publisher. I believe. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Whoever's the publisher had a post on there saying that, you know, they've got some new ideas cooking in the oven for a new game. And they wanted ratings for this one and then ideas on what they would change if they possibly could. You know, what would you like to see change from this one? What was this road for? Anything? I'd say probably not. Probably went down there or something. Because these guys are all connected by road, yeah? Yep. So yeah, well, that's all. It wasn't like they actually said anything. They just said, yeah, we're working on something. And that's been a rumor in the community for a while, you know, that, oh yeah, they're going to be making, you know, it's supposedly going to be more in the modern eras, I guess, and maybe not so much the, the Soviet aspect of it, I guess you could say. It'll be more capitalist type style. But that's all I've seen about it. Alright, we almost got these guys done. What I never checked on, is there any newer rollers out? Nope, just the D83. The other thing too, you get like 2 asphalt pavers, I think, at the entire vanilla game. And then like 3 rollers, and that's it. All right, just got this last little bit down there, and then this is all done. Yeah, I think one of the things I like about this game is the challenge of it. You know, it's not just you get it and it's done and it's easy and you just, you know, throw buildings down. A lot of city builders seem to want to play city painter, and I don't want to play city painter. I want to play city management or city builder, you know. And that's probably why I was never like, you know, super into city skylines, as it was like it felt like just plunk 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 and away you go. Even the original one, I was expecting, you know, something more akin to, say, like, I don't know, like SimCity 4 or whatever, you know, where you definitely needed to pay attention to what you're doing or you would just go broke and you would be done. Just kind of made the game like, okay, well, this one's not for me. It's a make it look pretty game. Which there's nothing wrong with that, just not my thing. Okay, I think we're ready to one-way all this almost now. We got this little bit here. Burning through money like it's madman. So if you look at our monthly income here, why clothing is going to be pretty important here soon. Oh, this thing's done. Whoops. I didn't realize this was done already. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Sewers. Absolutely nothing on that side. Cool. The S65 is still the best one we have? Really? So there's 33. I think you want to go like 1 to 2. So 11, 22. Okay. This is going to be expensive. All right, Humano, you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy talking with you. Right, we'll pay this one back. Keep our amount due not too terrible. I love how the horse-drawn one is still the fastest one. But this is definitely worth it, though. You lose 1 in harvesting speed, but you get double the speed when they're on the roads. As far as I'm concerned, that's way worth it. That was a pretty penny. And get rid of that. And then we need another one of these guys built somewhere kind of close by. think the 15 one would be good. Am I gonna want to put a field down here or something? Probably not. I think this would be an okay-ish spot. Or here would probably be better even, wouldn't it? To park all the vehicles while they're going to wait for getting the stuff out of the fields. Yeah, since it just tucks in here so nicely, I think it's going right here. Alright, build this. Yeah, traffic jam, I don't doubt it. Wonder why there's a traffic jam. Let's go ahead and rotate that so they're not blocking all the other vehicles trying to come through here. The migration of the harvesters has begun. Here we see them in their natural habitat as they migrate for the winter down to the fertile fields of the Serengeti Valley. I don't think I left any room to squeeze a road through here anywhere. They gotta take the long way around. Although this would probably help a lot for getting those cows over here. Man, I thought I left a space in between one of these, but apparently I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, we can start getting the crops going now. What I'm thinking, though, is this should be far enough away, well, being relatively close, that we can put a clothing and fabric factory down here. Or even maybe right here. Hold on, before we put this in, would it be better to do it here? Hold on. Kill this idea, wait. This guy can go over here or something too, that's fine. Doesn't have to sit right there. And I put it too close anyways. Way to go, dude. There we go. Because I would bet that we can get in here. Now, it won't be the optimal one, but it'll work. Let's think about this, how we want to do it. I guess you pointed that way. Kind of have to. Okay, they do 5.8 tons. Okay. That's the nice thing. You could do one like these monsters here, and it will actually eat up everything that's producing. Almost. Or you could do the skinny mini here and go for a smaller build. I think we'll just go with the regular old bog standard, right? We did something like that. If we did that, can we get this back into a warehouse anywhere? I guess is the question, right? Now we gotta move you a little bit. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Let's try that. Okay, that side connects lovely. Lovely jubbly. And then we can get on this other side here. Now this one will be running half basically all the time. Because this one is going to use, how much was it again? Let's see. So at optimal production, right? The fabric factory would produce 5.8 tons. And the clothing factory would use 2.7. So a little over 1.5 or 2 times on it. So what we can do then is just shut this guy down to about half the workforce, and that'll work fine. And let this one run full bore. What I'd like to do here, probably tear out this road and do a little thing with it. But let's see if we can do it here. May have to move this thing again. I think I can make it work. There you go. There you are. Where was it? That's unfortunate. I'd love to get it down into this guy here. Without any extra intervention, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. So clothing will just end up being its own thing here, I think. You don't need a lot of it either in here. I mean, okay, you do, but 100 tons is a lot of clothing. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay. What we're going to do is plow out this road for a second here. Why I don't like the demolition sometimes. I like to use iterative processes when I design things like, oh yeah, that didn't work, let's blow it up and try again. And it very much does not work very well with that type of a style. Because you just have to wait forever for things to get demolished, then start again. That's fine. This should work okay. Yeah, easy. Easy money, no cap. Isn't that what they say? I have no idea what I just said. Don't worry about it. Alright, that should get them both garbage, because it's only like, what, 20 meters away now all of a sudden? Yeah, 40 meters. Oh no. Oh, we forgot to do? Bring gas and power up here. This was going to be a race against time. So, in that case, we should probably put a gas station here somewhere for him, right? They really don't need it, but they're going to try and go somewhere until... hold up. It's fine. We'll just wait till let's get fuel down here. Is that power down here yet? I don't think so. Give me some power. And let me just bring that straight out. That'd be sweet if we can. Perfect. Okay. I'll get power over here. Eventually. What else do we need over here? We got sewer, right? We figured that out already. If I remember right. You need crappy water, don't you? If I remember right. Yeah, you need... Where is it? $85? Okay. Well, not crappy water, but you don't really need good water. We'll put it that way. Okay, cool. Means we can just dump a pump in here somewhere. Or a well in the hills here somewhere, and that's fine. They're exactly the same as far as their stats, just different looking on those ones. On the water wells and stuff he did. And they have better, obviously better outputs like that. Alright. I'm going to get up and have a quick stretch here. About 4:45 into the stream, and I got to get up and move around for a couple minutes, so... about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and I'll be back. Let's see, what can we watch here while I'm doing that? You just let him watch him build this stuff down here, right? There we go. All right, I'll be back about 10 minutes or so. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see what we got going here. High unemployment, traffic jam where? Is it still there? Oh, you're taking that stuff over there, okay. Why are you guys loading here, though? I think I done messed up. You're supposed to load up there, guys. My bad. That's probably what's taking them so long, huh? Mars protons. I think these guys coming down here is a bad idea, just saying. Can we go to the farm here and just say, can everybody come back home? Thank you. Don't you have any fuel yet? I should probably clear that up in a minute. Look at that mess. Dear God. Well, hopefully they'll clear it out here in a minute. That doesn't help. Dude, that guy's like, screw this, I'm out of here. Okay, they're finally starting to clear it out a little bit. Well, that was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? The reason why they're getting so much gravel, these things take a little bit of it. these warehouses, they're really cool, but they are really expensive. Which I'm okay with. It's gravel, you know. Okay, that's all. I think we got all our traffic issues cleared out now. But these guys are still loading here, which is super slow. But we'll let them finish this run. Watch. Compare that guy's loading time to this guy's. He's already made the corner. He's down the road. He's going. He's already out of here. And let's see. The other one is leaving right now. They did this full loop, loaded, and he was out of here already. I was thinking about upgrading that, but then I'm like, no, I don't want to do that because we got to, I want to rebuild that section eventually. Oh my God, you finally got back here. Way to go, dude. Yay. Get out of here. Now we just need to fill this thing up, right? IKR 55s, huh? I know, right? Bus. They're fast. We'll give them that. How's our loan on the west side looking here? There we go. Pay back $2 on that one. And we got 185,950 on this one. We paid about 20. Okay, so we got a ways on the other one. These will eventually get done. Oh. No, they can get in there, so they're okay. Yeah, they're just waiting for this guy to get there. Okay. How do we want to supply this? I guess with the train, huh? Would be the best way. And so you will also supply this guy, except you can't get there. Oh, I forgot to connect it right here. That's why. You put a little crisscross in here somewhere. Right here is fine. Nope, too close. That's going to make it an absolute nightmare for anybody to get in here and load stuff, but there shouldn't be too much running in here once we get it running. You know, one train will come in, supply this, another one will supply this, one will supply this, and that'll be about it, you know. They're still absolutely mobbing that thing. All right. Well, we're in November now. How has our loyalty looking now? We've been a few months. Not bad. 71. I'm okay with that. That does mean that we should be able to bring that up to 70 there. Bring this up to 70. Yeah, look at that. 7%. That's wonderful. How's the criminal life looking here? I thought 12 in there was the highest I saw. Let's go and bring this back down then. We'll let him run shorter sentences, get him out of there quicker. This is almost 20 grand now. Lovely 20% employment though. Or unemployment, I guess. I think what we'll want to do here is actually take all these buses and we're going to make another bus station here somewhere a little closer to where we're picking up the people. You guys are coming out here. We had you come up just straight up here, maybe? Alright, we should be able to flatten that down a little bit. Pull it back around the TV station here. More new vehicles. How does that look for maybe getting a road through there? Perfect. They will mostly be turning that way because they're going to come over here and get workers. So this one here, I think we're going to set as buses, the new buses. Now, do we have any power out here, I guess? Good question, huh? No. Go like there, that'll get everything. We're about in this area. I think to put it kind of out of the way, so we'll put it maybe over here. Yeah, that gets everything there. And where's the power coming from? Oh, a long ways away. Well, that's right. We did do a supply over here with this one. Yeah, okay. We do have a transformer over here. We're not a transformer, but a switch, I guess. That takes care of that. And then let's grab the fuel man here. And it's probably about time we replace the fuel man here. Get rid of that road. I don't need to be there no more. Let's grab a mud footpath here. or a mud road. And just run it right around the backside here somewhere. Wherever we can get to actually build. I'd like to upgrade the hell out of all this. We built some bypasses in here, then they can still get to everything and it won't affect everything. There we go. Okay. This is just the bitumen up here, so I think we're going to go and upgrade all this. Take out that road. Put it up here. Okay, that should finish all that area. That's been gravel for way too long. Like this here. We don't want to do it while they're upgrading the rest of this. We'll be dying on fuel if we do that. Did you manage to get fuel down to this farm yet before they like mess everybody up again? No. Yeah, I think we successfully finally overwhelmed this little dude. Let's see, where do we want to put our distribution office? Well, you want it near the source, so probably right in here somewhere would be best. Maybe right here even. There's one with a nice small footprint. How many vehicles do you hold? 4 is probably not enough. We need more than that. We coming through here some other way, maybe? Anywhere? There's a way through here somewhere. I know there is. There we go. Now we can get rid of that. And go around the other way or something. We're going to have the joy of trying to fit a distribution office on the side of this hill. Now, the big one definitely ain't going to fit. I have hope for this one, except for it's so friggin' hilly there. And maybe we do just put it up here. Then we can put an actual nice big one here. Yeah, I like it. I think I like it. Shouldn't be any traffic on this road really, so we can just jam it right here. Start that, start that. And you got power there? You should. Okay. And then once that's done, we can copy this little dude over there. In the meantime... Oh, we're out of them. Very good thing we are building one, because we have no more free ones. By the way, did you guys ever get these empty? Not quite, huh? Was this other one full then? Nope. It takes them a long time to get these things, get this stuff over here. If you're doing it by truck, livestock is not very fast. And he actually holds a good amount of 4.4 tons. Although this will, fun little drive in here probably doesn't help either, does it? Okay, I had no idea they could do that. I guess, and we've got a water truck bringing them water too. You've got your own water input there, so you're fine. That should hit everybody's workplace. Now, where are we pulling water from? Now, this shouldn't take too much water because it's just workplace water. It's not like production water or anything we're putting in here. So it should be okay, just going with like a medium from somewhere. Maybe here. I'm surprised they didn't put in another switch down here somewhere. One there. Yeah, I guess we'll pull out of this one. Probably the best one. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. And then just in case we need it, let's put a switch in like right up here. Start that, start that, start that. Okay, that'll get us water down here for drinking for all the peeps. And then we can put a well over here for this thing. Hey, actual diesel locomotives. Maybe we'll get a track builder someday. Alright, back to this thing. Did we get power in here yet? No. How's this going? You guys getting her done at all? No, of course not. Let's get that one done first so they can start on that. Oh, okay, you're rolling this one out. That's not too bad. And the buses so helpfully just dumped 50 workers on it. Loyalty is still going up, which means we should probably come over to our wherever they built that thing. Where do we build that thing at? Here. Bring that up to 70. Make sure all these highly educated people are getting highly educated the right way. That should be it for that area. Well, the orphanage, of course. Over here, we got you guys are at 70. This one should be at 70. Medical one should be at 70. That's a kindergarten and a half. Imagine working there. 240 kindergartners. That would be so rough. Well, they definitely like the swimming pool. You have both schools now. Oop. Okay. That should be everything for loyalty. Where's our track builder dude doing now? You are working on this one. Where's that at? Oh, okay. He's coming over here. Gotcha. Thousands of tons of gravel going in there. Okay, would you guys not do that? I don't care what you think. That is not faster than going down the damn gravel one right there. Pump jack's still pumping. Yep. Oh, wait, I didn't see that one. Okay. Didn't see the movement there for a second. I was worried. Like, what is he doing? Never mind, it's just that one that we recolored. There's like one truck that's not the same color as the rest of them. And then, did we get fuel over here yet? There we go, now we got fuel over here. How's this thing coming along? We got that done yet? No. Of course not. But at least now we've got crops growing, right? Yeah, we're losing the livestock right now because there's no water down here, I bet. Since I don't feel like paying for them again. Could you guys hurry up and get this done? Bridges are almost all done here, and that was a huge expense in this place. What else we got going on here that's in Prague? Rest. Couple of railroads. Oh, apparently we never started these. Whoops. I don't know why it's not assigning those. I know it can reach them. And be like, no, I can't get there. Okay, I thought so. Better not say that. Alrighty. So, I think for right now, though, I'm going to call that for now. We did restabilize power. We still haven't fixed it all yet, though, because, you know, keep forgetting about it. But it is stable again, at least, and not, like, destroying everything. They look under here. This cable here needs to go away, this little red one. Because that's only a 5 megawatt. And I think we can do that right now. So let's go ahead and do that right now, just so I don't forget. Now leave us another open one here we can do something with. But that's basically now this is all fed right here. I am selling oil for the most part in the manner of fuel and bitumen. That is pretty much our main export right now. I mean, there's bricks, boards, all that good stuff that we're making here that we export some of, but the actual profit one is just the fuel. We're working slowly towards getting down here to get steel made and a farm with clothing and fabric here. And food. But this is all going to be mostly for internal consumption at that point. Yeah, I've got to go eat dinner though. So I'll be back in probably a couple hours. But thanks for stopping by, man. I'll be back probably, like I said, maybe 2 hours or so after I ate some dinner. Got to run to the store, do a couple things, and then I will be back. But thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you around in the next one. Let me go take a quick look at Twitch here and see if there's anybody that is actually can be rated. Oh, for the houses like this? Yeah. These ones grid very well. This particular house, you can They just work like that on the grid. And that's the, where's that? That one's actually not even a modded house either. It's one of these guys here, I think. Nope, not that one. Which one is it? Somewhere in here. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but I think it's like 110 or something workers in them. Or 105. Maybe it's a medium. Maybe that's why I can't find it. There it is. This one. It's the medium one, like 4th in. Yeah, I don't think anybody actually lives in a city like this. Is it really? Absolutely nobody there. Okay. Anybody else streaming and workers or resources? Deadly Mino? No idea, but let's go and raid them. Deadly Miho, not Mino. God, I gotta learn to read. Oh, I would definitely say I play this at an amateur level. I make so many mistakes, it's not even funny. I killed off the entire Republic by forgetting to plan for future power usage. And then I had to reload it and start over to get it fixed. But thanks for hanging out. And I will see everybody around in a little bit. Have a good night.